Alrighty, and we should be live now. Yeah, when I make Mado disappear, there's just like there's these green lines in the bottom left that appear. Actually, it doesn't seem to show up on the YouTube one. It's like the uranium. Okay. As the new tradition that I've randomly established based on nothing, we'll do a couple of GeoGuessr games first. I've been trying to study European languages, but I've realized just how fucking difficult it is. Some of them are easy to tell between, like Polish is usually easy to tell. Well, it shares a lot of...
I'm here to tell you why it's Polish.
It does? Well, okay. If you're really good, you would be able to tell the languages based on like their structure and stuff, right? But
yeah.
But as of right now, I can only tell it between like just special characters. And with Lithuanian and Polish share a lot of characters actually, which kind of makes sense because they're next to each other.
Yeah, but like it's still two different languages.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. I said let's go. I'm going against nobody. Okay, Brazilian. $2023. What is that accent above the A? Oh, that's okay. This is like Scandinavian or Denmark or Iceland, but it doesn't look like Iceland.
Definitely like Scandinavian, but which one?
I think it's just Swedish. I'm just gonna send it right away. Hope he doesn't find anything. It could be Norwegian.
Disco, by the way.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
What if it's like Finnish?
It doesn't have that character. The A with the dot above it. Okay, it was just Norwegian.
Norwegian.
But we were close enough. Okay. Europe. Politi.
There's a sign in the...
Wait, yellow license. Is this just a UK? Wait, what? No. Okay, we have some Belgium license plates. And... what? Is this just Denmark? What kind of fucking flag is that?
Denmark. Wait. I need to see that flag from another angle. But it could be the flag of Denmark.
Because yellow license plates are usually UK, Belgium, or Luxembourg, but they could be found in France and Denmark too. Or they could have just traveled. Smartphone, car. Okay, it's like Denmark, I'm pretty sure. Because there's a... yeah, I think it's commercial cars use a yellow license plate. Okay, yeah.
This guy's going for Germany all the time.
It's actually France, but yeah, they really like that region. They're probably mad that we're not getting any American countries in the Americas. Deutsch.
Deutsch up. Wait, which?
It is not Germany, I can tell you that. Yeah.
Universal? Neue? I don't know which one it could be. It's not Ukraine.
It could be Ukraine.
It's not Ukraine because there was no Latinized I.
Yeah, just Chelyabinsk. That's where a meteor hit in like 2011.
I think I remember something about that.
Oh, is this Russia again? Oh. This is not Russia. It's the country I'm worse at. And these license plates are not telling me anything useful. Shundara. Is this just Bangladesh? Beshadara.
It does look like one of the the South Asian countries, but the prevalent English speaking.
Yeah, because Bangladesh speaks English way more than India. We are driving on the left too, that also checks out. Just can't find the city. It was just Dhaka. Okay, it's a Slavic language.
Most likely.
It did have a special character.
Wait, is this a river or a sea?
River.
A river. What's on the signs? Doesn't tell me much.
Is this actually Poland?
No, it's not Poland, definitely. We don't have those kind of signs.
Oh, Riga.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, those are Latvian characters. It checks out.
Unless it's somewhere else in Latvia.
Just there's double white lines in the middle of the road, and that's most common in Poland, Germany, and Denmark, I think. Hello, Somatic. Let's go.
Hi, Sima. This guy's so bad at Europe.
Like, I do feel kind of bad for that guy, because they're Brazilian, and we got nowhere near their continent.
Yeah.
Because I'm okay at the Americas. I'm best at Europe, okay at the Americas, terrible at Asia. Yeah, this looks like somewhere in Africa. Okay, there's a dog. What's the dog tell us? Okay, I know Nigeria uses wooden poles sometimes. Is my internet going out?
It's definitely the southern hemisphere because I'm pretty sure the sun is on the north.
The sun doesn't always work. It's not reliable if it's a country near the equator, or if it's near sunset or sunrise. And Nigeria is near the equator. Wait, what side of road are we driving on? Left is not Nigeria. Okay, it was Botswana.
That was.
I almost did it bad.
That was a good one.
Alright, see you later, loaf of bread. Okay, I think we're in Argentina. Driving on the right. Black and yellow sharp. Okay, yeah, this everything here is saying Argentina. Is he gonna go Brazil? Oh, he knows it's Argentina. He's going in the middle of the desert, though. Okay.
I was straight up Buenos Aires.
Yeah, it's usually not the southern parts, at least. Sucre.
Wait, was that French? No, it can't be French.
I think it's just Spanish, and I think it's just Mexico. Different colored license plates.
Interesting murals.
San Antonio. I think that's a city in Mexico. Is it like up here? Where the fuck is San Antonio? Or is that like a region? Santa Ana. I don't know, it does look like northern Mexico at least. Durango. Oh shit.
Oh no.
He found the city. That was a city!
I was about to say that it might not be in Mexico.
It did not look like Bolivian license plates. Wait, what? Now it's just all rounds in the Americas.
It's like you're getting humbled for the last time.
Yeah. I don't know the license plates. Cactus. I think it's actually just Mexico. With Baja. Well, thank you, signed. Holy shit. We're in the Americas? No way. Okay, these poles are common in Peru and Uruguay. But those are kind of far from each other. But let's go with Peru. Please don't be Uruguay. He knew the fucking city again?
Oh my god, this guy's cracked then. I mean, okay, it's like geography that's more relevant to that guy, so.
Yeah. Okay, last one. A Russian. I have the Bob Ross haircut. Okay, we have like a Turkish character, I think. It could be Turkey or Albania. Could also be Portugal. Okay, we have European license plates. This S with a hook? Shit, where's that found? Is it just Albania? I think it's Turkey, actually. Just Turkey. Just Turkey, I think. Oh my god, it was fucking Istanbul!
Istanbul again. That's no problem. Like 1,000 in the beginning of the round is not like a big deal.
We're in the UK. Wales.
Okay, that's Wales. So
Yeah, I think he knows.
where in Wales?
Castle Howell.
There's definitely like an urban area.
It's just Newport?
I'll say like in the middle, but damn it, Cardiff.
This guy's really good. The UK. Or Norway, Denmark.
Let's put a pressure maybe.
Yeah, let's try. He knows. How? Is he actually cheating? Look how close he got too.
What?
Like he wasn't
Oh my
even looking
God.
at anything. He was walking around that when I guessed.
It's pretty funny.
CH, I think that's Switzerland.
It would make sense because I found something French in there. So it might be Switzerland. Like Western Switzerland, maybe.
Okay, I'm Some of the stuff is not adding up though. I don't know. The question is, what city is it in Switzerland? Okay, here's some signs. What?
Hospital.
Is it like on the border of France? Is it Geneva? Okay.
It was Geneva.
Yeah,
Nice.
last second switch helped. Okay, we've got... I think it's a Scandinavian country again. 5. Rusko. Is this like Finland?
I don't know.
Sweden?
Bro, this guy knows. Maybe that's a sign that this is Finland. I don't know. I'd say a bit.
I'm going in middle. I don't know. Was it actually Finland? Okay, good thing it was far away. You didn't get that many points on me.
Why did you go Sweden?
Because I didn't know if it was Sweden or Finland or Norway. Ulisa. It's one of the Baltics.
Is it Baltic? It could be West Slavic. Hold on.
Oh my god, it's different languages. It could be... Stop sign. Is this Serbia?
It can be Serbia.
Z.
Or Slovakia.
Yeah, because I know they make their signs a bunch of different shit.
Wait, I
Tram.
saw a flag there.
On. S. I don't...
Zagreb. It's Serbia.
Serbia.
Down. Zagreb. Something near Zagreb.
It was Croatia.
Oh,
I forgot Croatia exists, to be
how I
honest.
am a dumb. Sorry, I am such a dumbass.
It's impossible to tell.
Zagreb is a Croatia.
Yeah, it's impossible to tell between. I
Oh,
literally
this is
thought
so
it was Serbia too.
embarrassing.
It shares.
I thought it.
What is
I thought
this?
Serbia because you said Serbia. I forgot that Zagreb is in Croatia. God damn it! I am such a dumbass.
We're in the fucking Chernobyl exclusion zone. What? Who
But I
dates?
am actually so mad right now that I screwed this up so badly.
Too fucking blurry. Is this just Russia or Ukraine?
That can be it because of the palm trees.
Yeah, it has like
Those are like palm trees, right?
Lento. Okay. Americas, I think we're in. Martinez. I have no idea which. CL, it's Chile. Fuck! Okay, he's way off though. Do I win? I won.
Hell yeah.
That was such a close game.
Can I be honest? I don't think you deserve that win.
Why?
I feel like the guy was better than you, but you left out in the last round.
But he voted for Venezuela. That doesn't even have Google Street coverage. That's just a skill issue. Not my problem. He doesn't know the Americas at all. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wasn't that Croatia, I guess, though? He got lucky.
Also, I screwed it up for you.
Well, okay. I knew it was one of the Slavic countries, right? Well, okay, it could have been Slavic or Baltic. Like it could have been Lithuania, I think. But yeah, I was trying to figure out how to distinguish between like Croatian and say like any other Slavic language, and you literally can't. It has no special characters.
I feel like my friends and my geography teacher and my parents would laugh at me right now because of that blunder.
Yesterday, I literally went Sweden when I meant to go Norway.
I mean, my dad made like a whole software for me to practice like all the countries of the world and the capitals.
See, that's kind of funny.
So I should have known by now.
In the US,
especially considering that I am European.
Like, you know how Americans are notoriously bad for geography stuff? When I was in school, we never did shit like that, like memorizing countries and capitals. It was always, you had to always memorize states and their capitals. Which kind of makes sense, I guess, but it's like such a bad trade-off, honestly. Like, I don't care about fucking the capital of Oregon or whatever. Let's continue.
That sounds like a very American thing, though. To like learn only about your geography and not the global geography.
Yeah. What do I need to do? Oh, okay, I need to upgrade my pollution.
Also, pardon me if I sound weird because I got myself some leftovers from yesterday's dinner, and I am just eating just rice and nothing else.
Rice is
I am that kind of person.
Rice is such an S tier food, though.
It is.
Well, specifically,
I like pasta.
Specifically when it's made with a rice cooker. I don't know, I swear it tastes different from a rice cooker than when you're just like boiling it or something.
Well, I've only ate rice that has been boiled in a pot, so I have no reference point. Unless you can come like, I don't know. I am not aware of how restaurants in which I ate rice did it, but
wait, why can't I fast travel?
I don't know. It was so funny though. When I was talking with my friends from Asia, and whenever we talked about how like eating food and stuff, whenever I told them that I boil rice in a pot, they said it's like, what? You don't have a rice cooker? Wait, like, come on, man. That sounds like you're making a survival kit, not making dinner.
That's funny you mentioned, because yeah, I've mainly eaten rice from rice cookers, but when I was when I lived in an apartment, when I had to get my own food and everything, I would just boil rice, yeah, because I didn't have a rice cooker. Well, my friend eventually let me use his, but it tasted different. It smelled and tasted different, and I think I don't know if it tasted better.
Really?
I thought rice cooker ones tasted better, but could just be because I was like really used to them. Yeah, like rice, pasta, potatoes, S tier foods, because like they taste good. They are like not necessarily like nutritious, but they like, I don't know what the word is. They're like, they fill you up.
They fill you.
And they're cheap.
Yeah.
And they're easy to make. And they're very versatile. I keep opening this damn Steam overlay. Okay, let's do ask her first. Cause I really want to pass this volition check. Why is it playing threat music? Bye, Kim. Okay. So I think we should have a... After I upgrade this, we should have a 58% chance of passing this. We lost it yesterday when it was at 42. Also, I need to put on this tie. Been eating a lot of lentils recently. Lentils are good, too. But I don't have them very often, and usually I have them, like, with something. Like, lentils and pasta is really good. Go ahead and heal that.
Alright, you have to heal your morale before that.
I was curious if upgrading it would heal it too, but no.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
58. Please.
58.
Soft.
Oh
light
yes!
brown
It was
eyes
a
look
5 and
at
a
you,
6 too.
directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Wait, why is it talking like that? Okay, 58, 55. Oh yeah, let me re-enable this and this.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff.
Wait, Volition doesn't like logic?
You too.
And drama? Why are they arguing with each other?
Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
What?
Believe it.
What is Volition talking about? Drama and logic are good.
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Yes, you are.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's, she likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
I don't like this.
How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No.
So because Harry likes her a little bit, everything is fucking compromised, so drama was like... Maybe she was lying to me?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Yeah.
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Why is drama speaks in like an old English way?
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
I don't get it though. Drama was like basically telling me that. Like, what? So wait, what was she lying about? Okay, hold on. This requires memory, which I do not have.
It's going to be difficult to tell if she is what she's lying about when she might have been telling you truths and falsehoods.
Okay, I at least don't think the overall thing, like, I don't think she was lying about the overall idea that she was, like, set up. That it was a setup. I don't know.
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
I think I do trust Volition more, though. I don't know.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
God damn it. Because, yeah, I was really kind of relying on, like, drama and stuff during the last one. So I didn't look into her... what she was saying, like, too much.
A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
I wonder if having high enough drama actually changes something.
I have
Like if it has,
really high
for instance,
drama.
10 drama or something.
Oh, never mind.
You have 4 drama.
Well,
What if
I
you have,
had
like,
more
10
with the...
drama?
I just don't know which one of these to, like, trust now.
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
The most I can think of that she could be lying about is, like, the bullet. Like, that she was the one who did it. Because, like, it did give me a +1 for this. But that's... I feel like she was telling the truth for everything else. Well, like... I'm sure she could have been omitting stuff, but, like... she was slightly sex. It's just like... yeah, Harry is just... I don't like how they talk about her. Especially electrochemistry. Electrochemistry is... I wish I could fucking... like... delete the skill point.
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
You doubt it's something truly insidious. What? I don't know who to trust now.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me? Why the fuck would you say that? See, I almost want to ask her just so Volition could like shut the fuck up, you know? Because I have a feeling she'll answer it directly, you know? Because if I don't say anything, maybe Volition is just gonna be like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how Harry's internal thoughts are going to react to either of these. Both these options
Interesting
suck.
situation, you know?
Yeah, because then it's just like, if I choose number 2, I'm just fucking staring at her. Number 1, you don't just ask people, are you manipulating me? And you especially don't ask it if it's like, you don't know for sure, you know? Imagine her perspective. She tells the story, then I just run off. Well, no, she tells a story, I stare at her for a little while, then I run off. Then, like, a few hours later, I just come back, and then I stare at her a little bit longer, then I'm just say, are you manipulating me?
Yeah, that would be fucked up.
But yeah, what does melodramatic, like, mean? So
I thought it's like I always thought that this word is like a self-explanatory, so I never really bothered finding a definition for it. But like
Like
overtly dramatic.
I thought it just meant, like, a medium amount of dramatic.
Nah, I'd say that it's like a huge amount of dramatic.
Because that's really ironic. It tells me don't be melodramatic. I really don't think... Oh my god. I don't think she's in manipulating me. Did she... Means overacting to everything like it's the most horrible thing ever. Okay, yeah, I just didn't know what, like, the prefix mellow meant.
Mellow is from music.
Wait, there's, like, melody, but, like, I don't know what the fuck that means. See, I'm not, like, a music person. Because I don't think she's manipulating me, but, like, I don't know which one of these options is, like, me disregarding volition, you know? Like, both these options just suck. God damn it. Outer Rim mentioned?
What can you do, really?
to be fair, it seems like rhetoric is like the only one in the middle. So maybe it's rhetoric I want to trust the most. But rhetoric is supporting volition. I don't trust any of these fucking internal thought idiots. I trust perception. Actually, no, I don't. I don't know.
Well, it's all Harry, isn't it?
I'm scared closing my eyes and letting the moment pass is just not going to do anything for me. Like, that just means it's going to exit out of this. If I say, are you manipulating me, I at least...
The worst that happens is that you embarrass yourself.
Yeah. Because this was a legendary volition check. There's a reason I had it. If the reason was just for volition to fight everybody, that's just...
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the right option. That's like the most passionate she's said something.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change...
Okay, well, either that volition check was just fucking useless, or that was the wrong option. Why is he...
We never know.
Okay, well, I guess let's go to that. Let's call that thing. Volition can be trusted. They're just being overly vigilant. Yeah, that's probably the correct answer. It is about to be evening.
I think I had a quest about reporting to Tyrus also.
Yeah.
an old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Honestly, I barely remember this. This was so long ago. Like, I don't remember what this was, what Slipstream SCA was talking about.
No.
And I never will.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions.
Oh, God damn it.
Forget it. Find something else to do.
That's pretty bad.
$59.55. Let's put our other tie back on. Yeah, I guess I can talk to Titus now.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Again? Seriously, man.
Am I?
Yeah, whatever.
Why is he saying her? Well, he knows her already. I don't know if this is gonna be good.
Yeah.
Just telling him outright that she isn't supporting them. I don't know if this is gonna do something good. Come on. I think I wait to do this with Titus. I'm really worried something's gonna happen to Classy. And she said she'd give me more information tomorrow at least.
Wait, she did say that?
To talk to her later? Yeah. Well, she said she'd describe the man. It's like, you know, she had to get herself together to talk about the body.
Hmm.
The only person I can think of about the tattoos is the pawn owner. But it seemed like I was gonna pawn off the tattoo photo. I have to do this tomorrow. I don't know. I really think you're supposed to get as much done in a day as possible. But I'm just really worried that telling Titus about this, something's gonna happen to her.
Why would it? Hmm.
I don't know, but Titus does care about her slightly. Well, care might be like too positive of a word.
He doesn't seem like he would like deliberately help her.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he knows what's going on. I'll do it. I think it's kind of risky though, still. Because like he works for Evart, you know? What if Evart decides to do something? Fuck. God, if something happens to her like overnight, I'm gonna feel so bad. But I think it should be fine.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Oh no.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than
Oh
that.
no.
The Lord Titus feels betrayed.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
God fucking damn it.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking
Oh
mind.
no. I think I
You
did it
have
bad.
No idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know
I
the
feel
type.
so bad for her.
She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Oh God.
When
Good thing
she's
Liz
angry,
is here.
she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her
I
lips
noticed that.
bend
I was like,
as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I gotta play this on my fucking boombox?
In the middle of the cafeteria.
Instead of doing karaoke of the song, I do karaoke of the audio recording.
Oh
This is their
no,
last
no,
play,
no.
this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why, won't you listen to it?
Like, their story is in tatters, but I'm also trying to think of, like, how would they possibly fake this? Or manipulate it?
You think we
Everyone
go
has
into
his
this
ways.
shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Just a minute back, how's it going? I might have fucked up.
Might have.
So, we passed a volition check, 58% volition check for Clausier. Was her name right? That's how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
And it didn't really tell me much. I might have picked the wrong option, but volition was convinced that she was manipulating us. And that
Like, all the skills being compromised and telling, like, not telling a full story.
so I straight up asked her, "Are you manipulating me?" And she's just said no. But the other option was to like stay silent. I don't know if that was the right one or if that check was just bad. Tried to do the volition check with the call that happened a while ago. 83% chance of succeeding. I failed it. So now I went to confront Titus
Roll
about...
for 1 and a 2.
Yeah, I was... Tried to... confront Titus about Clausier. And I was like... I was really worried about doing it, because, like, what if they do something to her for lying? But I was like, you know what? Probably not, because Titus seemed to like her. But no, he is really, really angry. So I'm terrified now that they're gonna do something to her. Because I still need to talk to her tomorrow.
Yeah. That is like a very tense situation.
So yeah, I was... God damn it. The reason why I did it is because I was like... I didn't think... I don't know. They seemed confused about stuff like the bullet, for example, so I was like, you know what, maybe they'd be, like, not mad, but more, like, confused that Clausier lied. But no, Titus specifically was super pissed. He almost slapped me.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your
Thank you,
ass,
Shanky.
cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had
We
one,
got a tape player,
or
kid.
maybe it's too broken.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
Oh, and supposedly they just gave me a tape of the victim confessing. So I guess we'll look into that.
The hanged man, yeah.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's
Oh,
a lot
also
of
it's the same day.
questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I still feel like it's more likely that Clausier will be fine, but I'm still worried. God.
I think you can select and interact with it.
Is just gonna put it into the boombox? If I interact with it?
Yeah.
So what was you hold recording with the Mercenary Task Force Radio Communications Squad by a de-encryption station? Not a good omen. Told to keep your low profile. Shit.
It's hard to see how the situation looks like in general. There are many conflicting informations from many sources.
I really hope
Again?
I didn't mess that
I
up.
can't believe this.
Yes? What?
It counts as the evening right now, right? 7 p.m.
I wait till like, yeah, I'd wait till like 8 p.m. though.
No, look, the disco turned on. I just had to re-enter.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Can I do karaoke now?
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke. Oh no. 58.
I think you will need your ass-kicking outfit.
Yeah. The one that just looks fucked.
Oh, also you haven't replaced... Oh no, you have replaced Thai thing.
Yeah.
Or have you?
I have the 2 drama tie.
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur.
Oh, dang it.
How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Oh.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse, they are going to hate you. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
Okay, so well, I just fucked up my chances even more.
No, you added the +1.
I know, but it was 58 before. God fucking damn
You
it.
have a few clothes, a few pieces of clothing. The bathrobe, I'm sure.
I just have
And that's
one.
it.
I swear there was... Okay, that one is just hand-eye coordination. Is there anything decreasing it?
No.
Fuck, did we take a 58% chance?
I think you gotta.
Except my drama is high at least. It's just like... There's more proof of it being more an alleged than... The city victim said she was around 87% sure she wasn't. Well, I interpreted that as like... There was probably some like sexual assault involved or something like that. Look, it could be what you're thinking too. A pair of glasses gave drama?
No, I think there's just one that decreases drama.
Yeah. Is there one I can buy that increases it though?
I can't remember.
Let me go check that really quickly, honestly. Where was the thing I was... Where's the jacket that I was
what
wearing?
thing?
Commander. Yeah, hold on. Let me go check if there's like anything I can do about this. Because there's the poncho I can buy and then like this shit, I think. No, not you. I want this.
The speakers below are banged up.
No.
Not this.
You keep coming back. That's good of it.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Composure.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods? Just sit. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
Oh my god.
Look, man, I want to buy some clothes.
I want like a bonus from him. What the fuck is a mother economy?
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Oh.
There was a poncho do. Saw either a shirt or jacket that gave drama.
I think it gave endurance.
You see several packaged raincoats
Fuck.
fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants.
I can't think of anything else that I could potentially get.
I guess you just have to, I don't know, hope for the best.
I don't know, should I just go for it? Because 58 isn't, like, terrible, but I only get to try it once.
I'd say go for it.
Who the fuck is it? A Baby Eater 9000? What? Wait, yeah, why do I not see them in the chat? I see them on screen, but not in the YouTube chat. Hold on. Let me open it on my phone and see if something changes. What the fuck? Are they like an echo? I don't even see them on my phone. Did I get blocked? Hold on, let me check something. I forgot where to check like YouTube moderation. Settings. Yeah, it's Baby Ear 9000 isn't banned. I don't know why you don't show up. That's so weird. Okay, I'll try my best.
The stage is all set up. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I
Ooh.
should turn on the karaoke carousel.
72, actually.
Dress code.
Because I'm wearing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing in some dance moves? What?
I think Saboteur said something like that after you did the third option.
Okay, 72, surely. I did just fail an 83% one, though.
The air
Thank
is
fuck.
with anticipation.
Hell yeah.
God, I feel like that's important because it's important for my morale, but like getting embarrassed in front of everybody could have been catastrophic. God, I would have been really annoyed if I didn't pass that.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Baby Ear, but I'm probably not gonna see your chats very much. But you literally are just an echo, I guess. Cause yeah, you're not.
Yeah, I can't see them either.
You're not banned on the channel. It's just Steam Elements is supposed to take directly from the YouTube chat. It's like it's very weird that you show up on the screen chat but not the actual chat. Because presumably, if there was a problem, it should be the other way around. See, I can't even like open. Okay, let me listen to this. This looks so messed up.
I would often go there to the tiny church there. The smallest church in San.
Who the fuck
Though
is
it
that?
once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Okay. Harry's voice. That's funny, it says. I was gonna say, it just sounded like the reptilian brain.
Yeah. Fun fact: if you fail the check, it's the limbic system that sings the song.
That's so funny. Does it actually affect anything, or is it just that? It just sounds worse, but nobody cares.
It does affect things, and it sounds much worse. Like many more voice cracks and etc.
He's a monotone singer. He's not the worst, but I mean the end is pretty good at least.
Yeah.
Elysium
It was a bit of
fills
soap at the end.
room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Yes! Wait, can I think the reptilian brain first, or is it just a one option thing?
I don't know. I simply saw that you can thank him and immediately went for that.
Thank
last
Gart.
option.
Hold on. 25 of Kim.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but
26.
gives you a quick
Let's
smile
go.
before turning away.
Let's go.
He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
I see it on the stream overlay, not on YouTube chat though, yeah. I don't know, what happens if I refresh the chat?
Maybe I should try that too.
I was gonna refresh the on-screen chat.
No, I still
Wait, I
don't
think
see the
it just
Baby Eater.
killed... I think it just killed Baby Eater. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, it's like... Oh no, it's back. Baby Eater's back. The text is back. That would have been so... Like, I would have felt bad, but that would have been so funny, honestly, if it just deleted him. Yeah, you fully ascended. Hold on, let me see if I can actually open Stream Elements on my other computer. Just look at that chat. No, it's gonna make me log in. Hold on, let me just... if I go off of the stream, I'm sorry, Baby Ear, but you're just... It's gotta be a problem on your end. I don't know. But I'm not gonna really see the messages. Okay.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Like, it's just...
Thank you, God.
It's something out of my control, I should say, rather.
Last words?
Finger pistols.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Is this the right one? Yeah.
Okay, now let's listen to the alleged what was it called? Confession.
Wait, let me see if I can talk to her one last time. Fuzzy. Wait, did you guys like my singing?
Again? I can't.
Okay, fuck you. Do you like my singing?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Did you like my singing, Sans? I might have to go all the way around. Do you like my singing?
The man ponders his...
Can I, like, warn her that I told them?
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation. It sounds like the boys would have preferred my saying it did happen. I didn't want to get caught up in this.
Yeah, I feel really bad for
She
her.
is not at all worried the tape will contradict her statement.
What does that recording say?
We are in the process of listening to it, but haven't yet.
She nods, exhaling a dense cloud of cigarette smoke.
At least I get to talk to her about the tape, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can I just listen to it in here?
I guess.
Somewhat private.
Interact, yeah.
Wait, do I have to equip the thing?
I think so.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. You push Command Set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The elephants that everyone spoke about.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
He's right.
Challenging.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel.
Stop.
The tape stops spinning.
Okay. What do you think, Kim?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still,
there's more going on here than we know.
It's a fake voice. Yeah, it didn't. Like, I don't know. Technically, we don't know what that guy sounded like, right? But
Yeah.
it
Also,
didn't sound
it's
like the
also
dead
like-
body speaking to me. But I don't know if that's supposed to be a voice.
Yeah, I thought that that body was supposed to just be like one of the inside voices that Harry has, like ancient reptilian brain.
Yeah.
But I'd say that it also could have been that the voice sounded fake because the victim might have wanted to sound more macho, and it's just like very bad at it. Because to be honest, I had experience with like, I wouldn't say that kind of people because God no, thank God I don't have like acquaintanceship with those kinds of people. But you know, people who try to sound much more tougher than they are.
Mm-hmm.
one of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
Yeah, but I'm suspicious of it, because, like, why would they have had to have Clasier lie about it, you know?
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
End of recording. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
What happened to my other tape?
They all got eaten up. Or at least that one got eaten up.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Yeah, she's just like over this shit.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
What's machismo?
I like trying to be macho.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
The catchphrases, I guess? Was it? It's like not really a catchphrase though. Maybe persona is better? Well, she does. She says to keep on living. That sounds coping mechanism almost. Well, they just sort of turn into his. Integrate them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. That sounds like a coping mechanism almost. I don't know, though.
Might be.
Integrate them into his idea of normalcy.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
Good,
And it
none of
sounds like
those.
you didn't even get the good bits.
Mhm.
Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Lely.
He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Khohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Khohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
Who the fuck is Lely?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
I don't get why they aren't asking who Lely is.
I think it's implied that the name of the victim is Lely.
Yeah, but it's like Harry or Kim didn't know that yet, so it's just like I don't understand why they're not like, wait, Lely? Like, that's such an important thing to ask about. Like, get a full name.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Okay.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
Thanks for the executive summary.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranienrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together was in Oranje, It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Araignée. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind.
Okay, so like fucked up in the brain?
He was by no means a
Yeah.
stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Moindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Orania did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
I think I'm maybe starting to understand what happened. Assuming the tape is real, it just seemed like he was just a really shitty person, you know?
Mhm.
But he didn't actually rape her. But he was just a really, really shitty person. Even towards her to some extent.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
I don't think the recording was like a soft voice, right?
Yeah, so maybe
And
a further
she's-
point to my theory that he tried to, like, seem more macho on the recording. Especially considering that it's like a recording that has been, what was it called? What's the word? Intercepted from like a radio, so he was probably talking to the rest of his squad.
Yeah. And I think she mentioned that he had an accent, but I don't know the fucking accents in this game. Well, presumably she'd have an Orianye accent too.
Oranje.
Yeah. But to me, this is just like, she could have a fucking American accent for all I know.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. He's smoking and drinking, of course. and his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay.
Wait,
what's
why'd
this,
she?
baby?"
She said that in
And
like a
he's like,
southern accent.
"Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
That sounded like slightly like a southern accent almost, right?
Almost, yeah.
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps?
I don't remember him saying something miraculous is coming.
I think he might have said that. I don't know.
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean? That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. There, she momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
Oh, do I push it?
Yeah, I mean, we still don't know exactly how he died.
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Do you feel guilty about what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right? Ask me something else.
I'm vague.
I don't think this is like causes any like suspicion though, you know?
Mm.
Like I feel like it's probably normal to feel about that when
What is this? An interrogation? You didn't tell her this was going to be an interrogation.
Shut the fuck up, Ryrek. We're the fucking police.
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist. They're a couple of shades pinker than that. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning. Is it even morning?
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her? You could blame her, a little. It was a pretty straightforward question that she
Oh my
refused to
god,
answer.
Volition. All of these
Volition
fucking
is firing
voices.
up.
No, all of these, like, internal thoughts fucking... They piss me off when it comes to talking to Clausier. Something right. Why would I say that to her, though? It's just gonna piss her off more. I don't know. Something miraculous is coming, he told me. I'll try it, I guess, because...
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out in the northeast. I don't remember him telling me this. At all. Northwest.
I think he did say that, though.
I don't know why I don't remember this at all.
I remember the Northwest thing more than the miraculous thing, to be honest.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old? How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58.
Oh, jeez.
You asked. "42, and he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week."
The ravages of Al Ghul.
Are nearly as extreme as that of death itself, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
There's silence. Then a little more. Here it comes. Mercy.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
Day of birth generator. I got it.
Your face looks like it's 58, and your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived for 1 day or 100, both longer than they ought to be. The day ends the century. But for how long then has this thing attached to your sentience walked the planet's crust? Time to start racking those brains of yours, Elder One. When and where were you born? How much longer until you are sober, by the way?
2 hours. I do need to kill 2 hours.
You still have stuff to do regarding the church.
Well, yeah, but I need my physical instrument to do that. And guess what's decreasing my physical instrument? So I'll have to do that tomorrow. And the communist meeting is in 2 hours. I mean, I could start internalizing another thought, I guess, but like... 7 hours?
You could, but at the same time... You could save that for a skill level up.
Yeah. I do want.
You also have another book to read.
Yeah, I want to learn about. I want Harry to learn about his past, but all these fucking past ones give such shit bonuses.
I guess you can also talk with Titus about the tape.
Yeah. Wait, what skills can I do? There's still another empathy check.
Most of these are either ones you already did or we don't want to.
I could try the backyard wall again.
Visualization?
Yeah. Because now would be a good time to do it, because it gives me a better bonus.
Oh yeah, because it's evening.
There is a scattering of bullet holes. I could save the skill point in case I don't pass that physical instrument check. Hold on, let's go quickly check what percentage it might be.
The conceptualization one?
The physical instrument one. I guess I could just talk to
yeah,
Titus.
good idea.
I think it was like -20 for having the wrong bar.
Mm-hmm.
What would I tell you?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Do I continue telling him about it, though? I don't know. I mean, she, like, corroborated it a little bit.
And?
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
I'll get back to you on that one.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Uh-oh. I don't understand, though. She didn't say it didn't sound like him, and she, like, agreed to some of the stuff it was saying. Like, that's the some of the stuff. What?
It feels like either Titus has an agenda or Class A is lying.
Oh no, I'm fucking lying. She stands by what she said? No, she said that that's some of the stuff he would say. Like, am I stupid?
I mean, regarding the sexual assault.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Just locker room talk. I think the number 2s. I guess it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Oh my god, sugar him more.
The third option.
Oh no. Oh no. These are like the worst options the game has ever given me.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Honestly, I'm glad Elizabeth's here.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Because he better know if he does anything to her, he will automatically be the prime suspect.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I don't know if I should say any of this to him. Okay, number one and 2 are like true, but it's just gonna piss him off more.
Maybe he does need a wake-up call, though.
I don't know if he's the type of person, though, to, like, be reasonable about it.
Aware enough? Yeah.
Hmm. Fuck. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That is not what you said.
Yeah.
What?
That's alright, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Okay. It was risky picking that option, but I think it's...
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, You might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
Yeah, I don't know what's... Like, I think they just... I think he was like a really bad person, the victim, right? But he didn't like technically do anything illegal to let them like arrest him or whatever. So they had to come up with something. So that's why this all happened. The dialogue just contradicts what it's... Yeah, it's done that a couple of times, I think. I want to lay off this topic.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
I hope so.
We hope so.
When him saying this, either he actually calmed down or he like just fucking snapped, you know? Like he's either actually gained his cool or he's planning something. But I'm not gonna push shit.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
Okay, we're making progress though, at least.
Yeah. Lying, scamming. We're done. This is over.
Oh.
You understand? Your little investigation is over.
I don't think we made progress on Titus specifically.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
That's more than 2 beers per person.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Go off, Gart.
100 beers?
Go, God.
Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Oh my god.
Wait. Mention serial play. Strange reaction to bullets. Everyone asks to cooperate. Compromise skill set known. Understood why Titus is upset. Angus can't take pressure. Discussed 8 hardy. That's like 7 different modifiers.
That's the most it's ever been. And my rhetoric is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it's a white check. You can try, right?
Yeah. Come on.
Only
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
92, 61, 57.
There were only 3 possible outcomes that this would fail.
But you know
Out
someone
of 33.
who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
If someone say this?
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because you work for the wrong people, I think is the best answer. Hold on. These men and Martinez, they're restricted their responsibility. God accuse him of being racist or something. Wait, hold on. It's about these men and Martinet. They restrict their responsibility. I think it's just because you work for the wrong people would be a good answer.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
His voice is strangely calm.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
Here's the gun.
Uh-oh.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Look at Kim first, I guess. So Volition is advising me to push it. But Rerick tells me Theo knows.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
I trust Kim with my life, so if Kim tells me to do this, I'm doing it.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Wait, what did Fat Angus say again? Okay, yeah.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Is asthma?
I assume it's asthma.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you.
Oh my god!
You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Elizabeth is pissed.
Yeah, Elizabeth has been assigned to them as a lawyer who has been trained by Evoat. Or
Yeah.
more precisely, Evoat has sent her to law school.
University, yeah. Oh, because Brad asked in the chat, so I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't think she's their lawyer anymore.
Yeah, I think she's done with them.
When you start calling your own clients like that.
Lizzie.
Also, I'm sorry,
your
but
help
I
is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop thinking about the fucking Garfield video. Garfield, you lazy cat. Why are you so fat? I eat, John. It's what I do. You're eating us out of house and home, Garfield.
This is such a fucking huge W, though.
Love, can you please link the government version of that video to me? Because I've been looking for it again and I can't find it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Wait, we'll just give you Kim points.
Wait, but there's no, like, conclusion one. So I think I only get to choose one of these options.
Yeah.
What's gonna be most useful here? Who killed the merc then? I don't know. I don't think they even know.
Thank you, Love. In any case, they said they didn't even hang him. But that's a weird thing to say, considering that there have been confirmed sightings of them hanging them. Maybe like...
It's between these two for me. This one would be useful, though, to know whether... Because, like, if it was her idea, then I'm assuming then it's just Everart's idea. Since she works... it seems like she reports directly to Everart. But I'm... It's really hard to tell whether I can ask all of these, or if it's just gonna... I can only choose one. I'm gonna ask this one.
In a manner of speaking. We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it. For political reasons. It sent a good message.
Okay, so it's the 8th party girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I wonder if the 8th Hardy girl is the one who was in that, like, bunker thing, or that thing, that door I couldn't open.
I'll see it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's
Okay,
Klaasya
does go back.
you want to talk to. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
What?
So that's a clue.
That doesn't make any fucking sense in the manner he was shot.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude, one of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Renee? I don't know.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death, the bullet in his head.
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them? Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
What? What do you mean in reverse?
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window.
Okay, so it was through the window.
Then fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
So somebody sniped him.
Perhaps.
Whoever did this is like, would be such a fucking
And
good
they did
shot.
it with like, yeah, and I was about to say they did that with a revolutionary times weapon.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse we hanged.
Okay, it definitely seems like it's the Union's involved though, in his murder. Like they could have hired a hitman, something like that. I remember Tibbs being mentioned about some window company, but they said it was like out of business.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now,
He
he's
was
grateful
Titus'
he hasn't
brother
gotten his
all
brother
along.
into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from. They're powerful. Connected to the Moorland turn. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
She didn't seem that afraid of me, though.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
I'm so fucking confused with the Clasier thing. She was so fucking chill talking to me. Did she lie to Titus? What?
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
I didn't get any Kim points.
Bah.
Me too. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. She refused to show me her passport.
Still, after all this headache,
that's right. If we
I
didn't
won't.
take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Oh, we certainly did learn some things.
Yeah.
We can talk with Classy again, I suppose.
See, I'm glad I pursued the Titus route instead of, say, like, helping Joyce or Everett. Because I bet I would have gotten nothing from them, at least not that much.
You're not going, Kim.
Bye.
It's always good to see you.
something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Wait, what'd she lie about, though? Wait, hold on. I don't know.
That's a good question.
Like, I don't think she really lied to us, really, except about, like, the passport shit, maybe? But I don't care about that.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
It literally wasn't a waste of
This is
time.
good. Clear the air first, between you two, then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your...
Sure.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I mean, I don't think she's lying. Because no, she's not applying that there to law. They were just trying to help her. I don't really like the wording of number 3, though, to be honest. Wait, yeah, what'd she lie? Wait, I'm so fucking confused right now. Because in my mind, she helped us a lot.
Where she came from? I don't know.
Yeah, like, she helped us so fucking much, and everything's talking to me as if, like, yeah, Kim said... Like, yeah, why did you waste our time? She literally didn't! Is this the first Kim locked out moment? She's looking away from us, though. Maybe she's omitting something. Like, I'm tempted to say go with number 2 just to see if she explains more. I don't want to, like, arrest her.
I think if you are given the option to arrest her, it will be probably more explicit.
Yeah. If you knew they'd find out eventually, why do you waste our time? I couldn't just dispense with them. They're only trying to help me. Hold on, I'm going with number 2 just because I think it'll allow her to explain more. Because I don't want to just fully accept it, you know? Like, number 3 is just too nonchalant.
You're right. There's more.
Okay, see, this is exactly what I wanted.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
That's so fucked.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking
Oh
through
my
me, and
God.
his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
That's really fucked. This is a difficult choice because I wouldn't want her to continue bringing back this traumatic memory, but at the same time, we kind of do need to get more confirmation on further events from her.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But we kind of know, like, is what happened right after this really important? Because we know Titus found her while she was drugged. She's like, presumably, she freaked out, took drugs, or was already on the drugs. Probably already on the drugs. Surely we can always come back to this. She is keeping herself together. She's the only one that knows what happened after. I think I need to ask her. I really want to do option number 2. Listen, I need to know. This would be so fucked if you arrested her after this, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Classic has been
I wish
enough already.
Yeah, I wish I could have assured her that I won't arrest her before asking this. Because how she's composed right now is simply amazing. She has like an iron mind, I guess.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Yeah, maybe she thought the government was after her. What if it was? No, probably not. It's like too precise of a shot.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernail.
See, I think it has to be the Union did something. Because, like, why would they be scanning the radio, too? Like, they were scanning the radio. Specifically record this person would be here.
And there's a peephole in the other room. So they could have gotten, like, the specifics from the room, maybe.
Are you sure you're not making this up? Is also insane.
Yeah.
We're going to need more... No, we don't need more details after that. Like, she then ran downstairs. We know what happened after that, I think. Like, Titus intervened. I think that's literally where Tyus's story picks up, is after she ran out downstairs. She brought about her cigarette. Can't I, like, offer her one? I don't have any cigarettes, though.
I don't think so.
Oh.
This is really funny if right now you would say, "That's a motherfucker."
Yeah, that's just like...
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
This was 2 weeks ago.
Kim,
and she was high on drugs.
Yeah, I think Kim is locked in because he does specify that he needs information, but then he reassures her that he will put it to good use.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
What? Why would I say this? I mean, I guess it...
Like,
presumably
I
my
think
my empathy knew she wanted to do this.
Yeah. Like, she wanted maybe something stopped her.
I know the answers because she is like locked the fuck in.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
Oh my god, some of these answers are so bad.
When he
Oh
was
my
shot,
god, yeah.
I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Makes sense.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
I think it's fair to assume that it wasn't done from this balcony, because first she probably would have like noticed like footsteps or something after the shot was made. Second, there wasn't much blood coming out from his mouth. So otherwise, like the bullets would have pierced through if there was very much less air to throttle through. So the bullet has probably slowed down. If it was closer to being point blank, it would have probably.
Well, I think it just at
punched
that
through his mouth, right?
Okay, yeah, if it was like point blank, but like I feel like after about like a few meters, it doesn't matter too much. Like I just feel like the bullet must have been like a lower caliber, you know?
That's also possible, but it's like, I don't know, maximum how much? Maximum like 10 meters? Okay, plus a layer of glass.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know yet.
Hmm.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
I really hope something doesn't happen to Clausier.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Because I don't think the Hardy boys are going to do anything to her. But, like, it seems like the Union was covering it up. And now that they know, she's not... Like, I'm afraid.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Then again, he did say he was killed by communism. So I wonder if it was like some communist shot him. and now I'm joining, like...
One thing I noticed is that you really trust, like, the confession that Cobbs did in your head.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
But, like, to be fair, that's like the only lead I have is the dead body talking to me. Is that the girl they were trying to hide in an earlier episode? Like the A tardy girl? Yeah. Ruby. But there's a lot of stuff I don't know about. Like, apparently there was some whistleblower that the Union was trying to get to. That they needed my help with, but I didn't help them.
She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
Love is what killed me, Capo. Yeah.
Love is what killed me, Capo. I don't know, I did the voice well.
Kind of. What month? It's March.
A lot happens through like 3-4 months.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Was this something you could have figured out beforehand?
I don't know.
I don't see how you would.
Yeah, it's very good tampering, if anything.
Oops.
Maybe there is like a hidden visual calculus passive check that requires it to be like, I don't know, formidable or something. That allows you to recognize that.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Coagulate.
Run
out?
Ruby went outside to
I'd
talk to
say
Titus and the
slow
boys.
down.
I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor,
Oh,
too.
just drain.
It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
I don't understand why they did this, though. To, like, help her, right? Because...
Yeah, to make it look like it's a hanging, to not bring attention to the fact that she was involved. Because, you know,
Man.
once police are on her, she is afraid she's going to be taken in and then killed.
It took
Okay,
Ruby
I
maybe
understand.
half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
What was Ruby's motive?
I thought it was just to help Claudier. But maybe not.
What are you doing?
Shut up.
Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
I interpreted that as just like the look. She knew the look on Claudier's face. You know, like you can tell when something's wrong with somebody. If you know him well enough.
Hmm.
But I think what I got is that they were more like acquaintances, not friends, I guess. So maybe that doesn't make sense.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Claudia.
Version is really hung up on Glacier.
I regret upgrading Volition.
You did it just once during this entire playthrough.
No, yeah, Volition has helped with nothing except just shitting on Claudier for no reason this entire playthrough. It failed a 83% check and then just decided to become sexist. Fuck Volition. Fucking piece of shit.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
I love logic. Imagine doing number 3.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Fucking Kuno.
Her jaw is clenched.
And maximum velocity?
Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishal.
We need to get Kuno's ass up here to apologize to her.
Yeah.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Hath. The Men of Woe?
Oh, you didn't see that. That's the thing that happens when you get enough like fascist points and you get like a way to opt into fascism.
Oh god. That was a lie too.
Oh
made the call then?
my god.
She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
I mean,
Nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
yeah, I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Kim? This is the first time I'm just like, no.
The job was Lewsdoen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewscop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewscop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo!
Lolo!
Why the fuck would I say that? I think that's kind of inappropriate to say.
Sounds like something a superstar cop would say.
When I'm king, the savings bank will be a first against the wall. Wait, conglomerate? Implies that they're like communist, right?
No?
What does that mean?
Just like a group consisting of many different parts. A conglomerate can be a conglomerate. A conglomerate can be a capitalist thing.
So I'm trying to think of the equivalent of this. Just like banks.
Basically. Just like Western European, companies who do meddling in second and third world countries. Kind of like, Nestle and stuff. They call it Nestle or Nestle?
I say Nestle. I don't like this answer, but there's like no other positive answers. There's a neutral one.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
I don't... I'm tempted to pry, but I'm not gonna, like, arrest her for this shit.
I think if someone tried to pry like that far into my business and then didn't arrest me, I think that will make me even more reassured.
Yeah, but right now, she probably thinks we're going to arrest her. I don't know. Empathy, I don't think has ever let me down.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
How do you live with yourself is insane again.
That's a serious question.
It's not easy to deal with. And it's just like, she says that, I'm like, okay, anyways, is option number 3.
Yeah,
How do you deal with it?
I made a man kill
It's all
himself.
just... How do you do it?
By not remembering a single goddamn thing. That's kind of true, I mean...
Yeah, Harry probably did those his memories for a reason.
But I don't want to encourage her to
feel-
like, yeah, you should go get a lobotomy or something. Like, I'm not gonna say that.
I feel like it's implied that Harry tried to erase his memories or unknowingly erase his memories by getting himself so drunk that he literally forgot.
Like, I don't want to encourage her to do that, but
Or is just really good at fooling himself.
I don't either. I just don't know what it seems like. Past Harry didn't really like yeah, it seems like past Harry was basically in her situation, you know, just drugged up.
The description of completion of rigorous self-critique did say that he did some kind of fucked up shit. Like accidentally disabling a man by shooting him in a vital spot.
Yeah, I remember.
Or holding a woman hostage in an apartment for 20 minutes.
I think
I wouldn't say hostage, but you know, against the will.
I think I don't either is the best answer. Because Harry dealt with it by doing drugs, it seems like. In an attempt.
And that's not really a good choice.
And it seems like she's doing the same thing with all the fucking drugs in her apartment.
There
It's a
you
way of
have it.
coping, I suppose.
The way of the warrior.
She's almost already devoured the cigarette she just lit. Holy shit.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Volition is an F tier thing.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
What? If I want to continue pushing... What? So, like, combine drama and volition? Was this gonna arrest her? God's name, wake... Is this gonna turn drama into a volition thing? No!
I don't know.
Because I kind of agree with what drama is saying here. Okay, I'm assuming doing this is gonna give me the option to arrest her or not, right? Because... yeah, Kim is like... What is manipulating your skills? Wait, what? How'd I get +3? Manipulating your... Is this gonna change my skill points?
No, it's like Volition having told you that she's manipulating your skill set.
I'm just so confused what this is gonna do for me. Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, this... If I pass this, it's gonna fucking arrest her. That's what it's saying. Drama is the only reason I'm not arresting her. And this is trying to make the drama wake up so I could arrest her. No!
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I hate to give Inland Empire any credibility, but...
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Is it calling Clausier it? What the fuck?
No, it refers to love.
You do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere. Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
Like, Clausier didn't kill him. It isn't her fault, but I guess technically, yeah, Love did him in. Like, number 2 is kind of fucked up to say, I think. Like, yeah, you are at fault.
No. Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible. You know this much.
Yeah, I don't think this is very appropriate to say.
Yeah.
Ruby was the organizer of the hang. She's also missing. The Hardy Boys will be tight-lipped about her location. You need to get them to open up. Have you fully explored the whirling? Analyzed the site of the murder. Truly and thoroughly interrogated Clausier. All this might make him convincing them easier. Okay, so passing this check is going to thoroughly interrogate Clausier, I guess. And that's why the quest is telling me to fully explore the whirling. That's why I have a plus to it. So I'm assuming this is not going to arrest her. On. But do I want to... Oh my goodness. Let me check the chance. Because listen, doing that white option might boost my chances with Titus, but at Clausier's disposal. And that might not be good.
It's you again. What is it?
He's like getting... He respects me now.
Why?
Going level view.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck
Oh,
you,
so now
you moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
You do have stuff for logic.
Yeah. Found a key, saw the winch. Staged like a play? An antique rifle, secret route found. Yeah, we do not need to get Clausier involved in this shit. I'm terrified. Like, we've pushed her far enough, surely. Okay, I have a lot of stuff for logic, if I remember.
Oh, that's 2 logic. Hat.
I didn't even realize I had this jacket.
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah, 97.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion,
6258.
all channeled into a single thought.
Okay.
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
Thank you, drama.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she...
Yeah, I totally forgot about that winch. That's like near the, like on, I don't know what side this, like east side.
Winch? Which one?
I literally found it in like the first or second episode. It was so long ago. I forgot what it was
Is the
even
one
for.
to go to from Kuno's house?
I think so, right? It was around near there?
Not house, but like, you know, a little hut.
It was like around that area, right?
I think so.
Place her on that roof. Which roof?
The balcony.
I don't think the shot came from the balcony though, right?
Me neither.
Because yeah, there is
by
a secret
winch, you mean
route.
the... Alright, okay.
I don't like these options. Because I did not believe it came from the balcony roof. But I guess Harry does.
Oh, you didn't inspect the window.
Shit. I totally meant to do that, and I at least said I would. Is that gonna fuck up everything?
I wouldn't say it will fuck up everything, but I don't know. Maybe you can come back to it.
I totally meant to. God damn it. I'm so tempted to save Scum to redo it, but...
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
Oh.
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
It was night, so it could be plausible that it came from the roof. But then it's also the coast. Because it's either it came from the coast and the person has to be like an excellent shot. Because remember, this is like an antique gun they were using, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh. People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Thank you. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? I don't like guessing, Carl. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Not maybe. You were. Both of you. I've done it myself. Gone and piled every thread I find onto one theory. Doesn't work like that.
Still, the key here is a strange coincidence, and he knows it.
Footprints. Recent?
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Goes against you.
I'm not gonna lie to him.
Doesn't it? Then again, I've known few people in my life who own more than one pair of boots, and occasionally do change them.
Everybody always mentions the Celeste whenever Theo comes up.
Good news is, I'm still listening. I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there? That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
What the fuck do the pinballs have to do with any of this?
Maybe he's interested.
Firmly.
He's a working class man.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Now, I wanted to inspect the window.
But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
you don't know. Just be honest.
Right. That's mighty forthcoming of you. So, let me extend you the same courtesy. She's connected to you know what.
Organized crime. Down in Jamrock, probably.
Okay.
He's not being too forthcoming. This is not a surprise.
So she may have access to semi-automatics, but that's a long fucking stretch of the imagination. That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He sees it. This is coming together. He must. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
So my lost gun to a woman, maybe it was her.
Do you want to mention to them that you've lost your gun? Have you already?
I don't know. Because there was that option for me to ask him to give me the gun, but I didn't. Let's just move on.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
God, I'm so mad I didn't do the visual calculus thing before this. Because I think it's just like, yeah, it's not damning, but it's a major setback.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Elizabeth just like quit.
Yeah, she said that she's done covering for Hardy Boys. Since like the cover-up is done. And they're no longer interested in like keeping secrets away. So currently they're like technically cooperative, technically forthcoming, but not exactly.
I think I trust Titus now.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan, if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
What?
Kind of like, you know, mental exercise. If you were in the killer's shoes.
I know, but like, why? I don't want to make Titus mad, so it's not.
I didn't do it, fucker! It wasn't my plan!
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Fuck you, man! I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
God, this pisses me off so fucking much, because I knew that, I'm so tempted just to fucking save Scum, because I knew it probably
He's still getting
wasn't
somewhere,
on the
though.
balcony. It's just Harry couldn't fucking use his fucking brain for once, and logic fucked us over.
Glenn, I
And it could be any other option.
skipped town and left us in this shit.
Like, I shouldn't have needed to do that visual calculus fucking looking at the window to figure it out, you know? Like, oh, the window was shut! What, am I gonna fucking, like, look back into the past and see... Like, I don't know how that would've... Because supposedly that would've changed everything, but it shouldn't have.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. He looks around the room.
And yeah, I usually do side quests in the game first.
Hmm.
The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Human experiment? What? I don't like these options. I'm just a normal clock cop with regular thoughts in his head. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah, that's what a normal cop says.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though. You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Fuck.
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Now that I think about it, it's impressive how much of a front the Hardy Boys put up, considering how much they know about your reputation.
Yeah.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop, he... But she was too scared.
Yeah, she's gotta be in that place I almost opened.
The bunker?
Yeah. Well, not like the bunker that I have a red check for, but the other one.
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
They looked earlier, like...
Sure, it was someone else. It appears we have a 9th Hardy Boy.
What?
Sure, there's some shithouses there. A cinderblock town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Wait. Like a cell?
Like what? No, he says red. Cell looks more blonde.
I was trying to look... Where the fuck is it? It pissed me off that this scroll thing doesn't work.
Empathy. Upwards. Saul is not a lorry driver, though, or at least doesn't look like one. And she is not
Yeah.
in hiding.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
If I say he should be a cop, it might offend him because they're like kind of the police.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head?
Damn it.
I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Okay, well, we're sober now.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years, though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
This is good, right? It's just basically
Yeah, you
a
got,
plus 3, so it's like +1 empathy.
4 even. +4 to several skills in psyche and -1 to physical instruments. So it's good.
Oh, right, physical instrument. I thought that... It decreases physical instrument? Not fucking electrochemistry? What is this bullshit?
Well, the temptation is still here.
Okay.
I like how it says suggestion +0. Psyche.
So just give me +1 to all of these?
Except suggestion and an empire. But I am assuming that you don't want to level up in an empire.
Yeah, I don't really care about it. Okay. Am I the only one who thinks that's bullshit?
Well, not really, if you consider how rigorous like recovering from addiction can be.
You're gonna tell me it doesn't decrease the drug stat, though? You're gonna tell me that with a straight face?
Yeah, because the drug stat is about tempting you to do all those things, not the physical effect on your body. So the temptation is still here, but you just feel weaker.
You're rage baiting me.
I'm not. That's how
You're rage
recovering
baiting.
from addiction works.
You're rage baiting.
Anyway, wanna do the communist quest? What do you think?
No, I
you're
want to do
gonna
this
be,
this visual calculus thing. Okay. We'll do the communist thing next time. I'm probably gonna get off soon.
Yeah.
Right, because you have to go inside this room to do it.
I think that was specified
This
in the
window
option.
is pristine on the inside, unlike the...
Visual calculus. Is it the only thing that increases it?
I think so.
I already have something that increases it.
Mm-hmm.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one
30%.
next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
Wait,
an
if
untarnished
they were
golden halo.
on the bed, the bullet would have had to come from this way.
Yeah.
Heard what happened.
A vague sense of disappointment fills you. The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its secrets.
Come on.
Okay, well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. That's a bit of a consolation in a way.
Well, not really, because I want to figure this out before I do anything again.
I mean, you can level it up. You get like 2 skill points.
But I don't want to.
Get the feeling this room would tell you something crucial if you only knew how to listen.
Shut the fuck up. Inland Empire, more like Bitchland
Bullshit
Empire.
window.
I'm not exactly sure either, to be honest. My imagination has a way of failing me. It's a weakness.
I only have one
And to be
level
honest-
up option, right?
2. You got 2 skill points.
I mean, it does unlock the horse statue thing too, but it's just like visual calculus.
No, horse statue is the encyclopedia.
Oh, okay, so this is literally just does fucking nothing for me. Is there any? Oh, it does the scattering of bullet holes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what if the previous one, like with the traces on the like, where was it?
What? What?
Yeah, set of tracks. It's not the ones under the tree. It's the ones near the fence. I completely forgot about that. It's like the fence where you enter the backyard.
I thought I already solved that.
I don't think you did. Wouldn't it be faster to go down the stairs?
No. Yeah, I guess. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to upgrade it, but it's just like every single time I've noticed every single time I was like, you know, I hope I don't have to upgrade this to redo it again. I've had to. What's this?
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours?
What? What is Volition talking about? Fuck off.
You already got the visual calculus glasses.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
6359.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Funny, I figured this out last instead of...
Yeah.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
The fact Harry still had a 25% chance of failing this check boggles my mind.
Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Did I even get XP from that?
I don't think so. I think it would have helped with other things though, but you literally didn't have a way to upgrade your visual calculus, so...
This game is rage baiting me. So fucking much.
Canon.
Okay, please let me do this check. Let's level it up. Yeah, and I can do the scattering of bullets again.
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike the one next, golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
6460.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
So it's March, it's late March. I thought it was...
No, how was 4th of March late?
No, where we are right now. Because this happened 2 weeks ago.
No, that... And not a week ago?
I thought it was 2 weeks ago.
Maybe I misspoke earlier when I said 2 weeks ago.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
So either came from the docks. This is like the radio antenna, I remember. Don't know what this place is.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Wait, so this didn't help us at all. This is basically what I said. Because, yeah, either it came from the roof, or it was like some fucking professional-ass sniper who got the luckiest shot in the world from the coast.
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium.
Yeah, they would not have been
The
able to
victim
see
opened
anything.
his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Wait, what does that mean? Like, take 20%.
outside of-
Like
28% is like B primes.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. "700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Now I wonder if that dead person there has anything to do with it.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
I see, that's somewhere I can't even get to. I'd have to ask Joyce for a ride or some shit like that.
The
Only
shot
the end,
would have
she
been a
also had a
small
boat.
miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Why couldn't they just shot it from up here?
Because the building's ruined.
So they're shooting through the windows?
No, the building is ruined. Also, I think it's a clear view. This map probably, the view of this map doesn't probably represent it too well, but it's a clear
Oh.
shot from there.
Yeah, the buildings are exaggerated.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Okay. How are we gonna check the island? Let's see if we can,
Two neon lit shake.
Can I go down the stairs? Let's see if we can tell Titus about this.
You still got the glasses on, by the way.
The Copper-nado is back. What do you want?
See, I'm like slowly becoming acquaintances of Titus, I think.
Yeah? What?
Oh, nothing? Man, so what, the only purpose of that was just to convince him to tell me about Ruby? I actually wanted his opinions on what could have happened. So I think, yeah, I just got locked out of that.
Anything else you want?
Damn. God, that pissed me off. I'll go look at that other visual calculus thing, the bullet holes. I fast travel.
Be careful because it's already 22:23, so you probably don't want to miss the communist thing. And also, it's like an hour until midnight at my place, so maybe you could leave it for other time.
What, is it gonna take a while? Does the visual...
I don't know, it may be...
The visual calculus stuff doesn't seem to take a while, right?
We never know.
What is this? Primer small... Am I stealing some kid's book?
What?
What is this? Yoink. Here, I'll save before I do the thing. Why is there so many new things here?
You keep noticing things.
I think I have to go all the way around.
Yeah, from the left. Okay, remember the glasses?
Oh no, I wanted to look at the thing. Could the instigator be inside?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
It's only 58?
Apparently, it's a heroic check.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet, no sound, no movement.
64, 61. Oh, I rolled the exact amount. Who's that?
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with the white of innocence. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
It almost looks like World War II era Soviet soldiers.
Men of duty, dark duty. Murderers, twisted by orders, young boys forced into killing. The commandant, the one who gives the order, machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Feld?
Well, if it was the Feld personnel when their assets are being seized by the revolutionaries.
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Coalition forces against the wall.
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
So it's likely
He's honest about those things.
It was likely the communist revolutionaries who were executing people, right? It could be
likely the Feld employees.
Yeah, they could be civilian. Well, I guess the employees would technically be civilians, or less likely coalition members. way less likely.
A
I would
cold
put my
sea
best.
wind blows away the figures.
I would bet against the victims being coalition members because the coalition kind of arrived when everything was already dying, and they just cleaned up. Okay, so
A row
what's
of
next on the
ghostly
menu?
shades facing a crumbling
Okay.
wall. With another 7 shades stand a cold sea wind.
So next time you're gonna go to the communist meeting?
I guess so. That's kind of funny. I did this right before it though. Seeing the communists executing a bunch of people. I wonder what that's gonna do. Cause I expected it would make Harry more conflicted, but Harry was just like, okay. Maybe it helps with the. Wasn't there a check with the other building?
Which one?
The failed electric building. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a to-do list for the next time.
I need to go to the communist meeting. Then I guess we just... What was I task? Determine where the shot came from. Then just do the church shit, I guess. Well, no, we need Kim to help us determine where the shot came from. I'm assuming Kim might not come with us to the communist place. I don't even know how much it's gonna go on. But it's like, probably the communist meeting is the last thing I'm gonna do. Then tomorrow... You know, let's finish the church thing first, honestly. Let's try the physical instrument check. See how high it is. Because that should be easy to complete.
Okay, I finished the to-do list for you.
For God, do not remove it till the magic happens. You should open up later after you've helped them set up the nightclub. Okay. Yeah, that's the main things. There's a ton of other side things you can do, like talk to Joyce again, talk to Everard again. Still haven't got my gun back.
I should note that there is a point of no return in this game, but the game will warn you when there will be a point of no return, and you will be able to go back when the game warns you. And if you're not sure, I will even be able to tell you where that point of no return is.
Okay. Oh, I need to ask about Ruby too. Yeah, I forgot. I need to find the Ruby. I don't know, I feel like doing side content first though is better. It's like Ruby is the main quest right now, so we do the church shit and then find where the shots came from. Because my thought process is we want as much information as possible before we do the quest, you know? What happened since you were with the Hardy Boys? I finally did that visual calculus thing. We determined there's an 80% chance the shot came from the roof and a 20% chance it came from somewhere around this side of the island.
To be more precise, 72% that the shot came from the roof, 20% that the shot came from the boardwalks, 5% that the shot came from a small island nearby, and 3% that came from Land's End, like a place with a tower at the north
And
of
then
the eastern side.
I
It's the western
passed.
side, I mean.
I passed a visual calculus check that showed communists executing civilians from a while ago.
Presumably.
Let me change my glasses before I forget.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what'd I get? Oh yeah, I stole a child's book. Humanoid teddy bear. Letter S. Children should pay more attention. It's a primer for small kids. Okay. I hope I actually read the communist book, because maybe they'll give me a boost later.
I think you did.
I'm like 75% sure I did. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I became sober, I guess. And it's a pretty decent one.
Yeah, it's a net worth of +3 points.
The -1 visual instrument is still pretty annoying. Because I feel like that's the most useful red check. Sorry, it might just have to upgrade that next.
If you need to.
Because that's only at fucking 1 now.
Yeah, I think the best way to do it is try the physical instrument check on the lock and then upgrade it if it doesn't work out.
And I think it's gonna be difficult. So that, yeah. Well, I'm pretty close to leveling up again, I guess. Because yeah, I've really wanted to upgrade conceptualization for a long time. But I just keep getting caught up with other stuff.
Oh, let me also add the wall to the...
Well, it's mostly for the billionaire, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the wall will help with some communist thing, but I failed it like 5 times already, I think. Okay, let me get out of here. Okay, and I think even though I failed a 83% check today, I think my luck improved slightly. Yes, slightly from yesterday.
Ever so slightly.
I'll share this. Oh, we went from having a 0.88 z-score to, or negative 0.8 to negative 0.81. There we go. Yeah, I guess it was kind of lucky that the sober one gives a pretty good boost to the purple. I'm still... It boggles my mind that it's not related to electrochemistry, though. Because if you quit alcohol, the entire point of quitting it is that you resist the urges.
But the temptation is still there. It's on your part to not do it, but you still feel the temptation. It's like, you know...
But wouldn't you agree that the temptation would go down after I haven't drunk for a while? I'm getting used to it.
You mean after going cold turkey? I would say that the temptation will even be greater.
Yeah, and it didn't affect electrochemistry, so we both disagree with the thing. Like, okay, it
evens out.
But okay, it cites insomnia as the thing producing physical instrument.
Yeah, because you're tired all the time, and your body must get ready to like function normally. after being so used to alcohol for this whole time.
So it should reduce like endurance. I would need to have all the skills pulled up again. But physical instrument? The game hurt me. It's really good at hurting me where it hurts the most. Reducing my physical instrument.
Well, this Elysium is good at that. I do have to admit.
Did you go sober on your playthrough?
I think so. The one thing that really stuck with me about internalizing that thought is that like there is no pat on the back after you do it. You just, okay, you are sober now. This is how people usually function. Don't expect anyone to congratulate you on it. Because that is real and also very depressing.
I think
reality
most
of addiction. That's
people congratulate you for it though. That's where I disagree with it.
Sometimes when you either close to you, I suppose. Like if you meet like someone in your job and
well, I feel like if you went up to somebody and said, "Hey, I got over my alcohol addiction, my crack addiction," 90% of people will be like, "Oh, congrats."
Yeah, but there's also those people who are like, "Oh, so you're an addict," and just look at you weirdly. There are people like that.
Yeah, but that's like the minority. Those people are already messed up.
A loud minority, though.
What, were you an alcoholic
and
once,
loud
Mato?
minorities can be very what?
Go on.
What? No, what were you saying?
I was joking. I asked if you have experience. Were you an alcoholic once?
No. But I feel like I may be prone to some other kinds of addictions. But I wouldn't say so. I think my friend once did a test on me when he was collecting data for university, and he concluded that I may be the personality type that is very prone to addiction because I'm like introspective but also neurotic. So it kind of adds up. So I can say that I do relate to people who suffer from addictions because I do understand what they're going through. That also may be a part of my empathy, but I also don't want to be like, actually, I'm, empathetic, so I understand other people.
Yeah. Wait, what's all the red shit again? There's endurance.
What?
What's the second one?
Endurance, pain threshold, physical instrument, electrochemistry, shivers, and half-light.
I don't know. In my opinion, it should have taken from like shivers. If you have insomnia, I just feel like that makes more sense. Because I'm assuming that just means Harry's gonna be like, "Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna sleep differently now." I guess we'll find out. The lizard brain's gonna talk to me. We need to get Harry melatonin.
Oh my God! 5 hours ago, Josh Sawyer posted a new video, and I think he made a very interesting, a very good thumbnail for that video.
Right, who just posted?
Josh Sawyer, aka game developer who worked on New Vegas and also is like one of the known guys from Obsidian.
Oh. Like Fallout?
Yeah, like the better Fallouts, you could say. Although he only worked for like on New Vegas when it comes to the Fallouts, or the better Fallouts, that is. And I'm pretty sure he also worked on Icewind Dale and other stuff. Actually, I gotta check what he worked on.
Okay. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna
Just saw it.
start getting off now. Be able to continue this. Or at least, I was not expecting to become, like, pretty, like, good acquaintances with Titus. Like, to be honest,
Yeah,
I thought...
it's very surprising.
I thought he knew more about it than he did. This stuff. Which is why I was so hesitant to, like, give him information. And why I thought he would do stuff to... What the fuck was her name?
Glacia?
Yeah. I am still so confused about that one drama check with her, but I think the game is trying to bait me. So I'm not going to do it. Plus, like, what more could I get out of her? It's like that, it feels like that's the option if I think she's lying, but I don't think she is. Like, that's the option the game gives me in case I think she's lying. Or if I want to arrest her, I guess, but I don't want to. So we'll leave her be. Unless I, like, have to do it or something, like... I don't know, it's just, like, that's such a risky option to me. Because I
There's
really...
lots of things in this game that you don't have to do.
Yeah, because I really wanted to reassure her, like, I'm not going to arrest you. But it didn't give me that option, and I was wondering maybe if that would give me the option. But it didn't seem like it.
I think it's more of a thing where it's like, you either don't arrest her, and by just leaving her be, or arrest her by deliberately choosing to arrest her.
Yeah, but it's just, in this game, I've noticed, it seems like not a lot comes from doing nothing, I guess. Like, not saying doing, like, usually you have to take actions to make differences in it, you know? Whether it's, like, a good difference or a bad difference. But I guess this could be one of the exceptions, because, yeah, that has happened a couple of times, I think, that there's been exceptions.
Yeah. It's, like, not a precise rule.
I guess we'll see. It's safe not to do anything, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm really curious why it did that firing squad thing. I don't even think it gave me XP for that, or maybe like 5 XP or something. So I'm sure it's going to affect some sort of stat later on. And Harry wasn't affected by it at all. Yeah, I think stuff's finally starting to make a little bit more sense. Just a little bit.
It's a little bit.
Well, I don't know, we could be being like before we knew like nothing. It was like ignorance is bliss was almost like how it was, because I was like, oh yeah, it's just like the Hardy Boys killed them. Okay. But yeah, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna start heading off now. So you have a good night to most people. I think it's still afternoon for me. But I guess if you live in not Eastern US, have a good afternoon. If you live other places, have a good night.
See ya.
Appreciate you all for stopping by. See ya tomorrow.